going on, everybody? Good morning. Yeah, still morning here anyway. We are up at Traverse City. If you missed yesterday's stream, we flew from Green Bay over to Traverse City, and I forgot to turn on my landing rate monitor, so it didn't track in Discord, and it didn't track in the my logbook online. So we're not going to make that mistake again today. And I'm probably going to refly that same flight. Loose plan for today, I could not find a spot. We were looking and looking and looking, trying to find a job to take at the end of the stream that could have taken us another, hour into the stream yesterday, but I just couldn't decide what I wanted to do. We have a flight out here to Alpena, and there's another flight down here that was longer, and I didn't have time to do it, that would have got us out in the Detroit area, or even there was one that was right over the Canadian border, but I didn't have the time to fly that. And then I was looking last night, I believe, trying to figure out what I was going to fly today, because my ideal, I would want to fly up this way. But I was looking, and lo and behold, they have a check ride flight. Where is it? Where's our check ride stuff? Right here. They have a check ride flight. They have the Vision Jet, which is the jet that I own. They have a Vision Jet check ride flight, only 41 miles on this little island in the middle of northern Lake Michigan. So today, this morning, we're going to fly up there, that 41 miles. We're going to go up there, get that Vision Jet, and we're going to try to get this Class E license. And that will allow us to fly everything from Vision Jets. What's up, Armageddon? How are you? Sorry, I didn't see you come in. How are you, man? Welcome. So yeah, this Vision Jet, it's going to cost us $5,000 to take this check ride, and we're going to fly up. They're going to tell us to do some maneuvers and whatever, and then we have to land. I think we have to do a touch and go, and then we have to land it. And based on those landing scores, which I've been doing okay on, and I'm familiar with this jet a little bit, we'll get a star rating here, and then we'll be able to fly that aircraft. Now, that being said, in order to fly that aircraft, we have to rent one. And Vision Jets right now are going for about $3 million, 10% of that, $340,000 to rent a Vision Jet to be able to fly. And then we can fly 6 passengers in each plane, and we can fly VIP, secret passengers. We can fly express cargo, I believe, and then passengers in the Vision Jet when we rent it. So that's kind of where I want to go with it. I have not seen the Vision Jet in the check ride. I haven't seen the Vision Jet in the check ride roster at all. So I kind of, since we're right here, I kind of want to do it, bang it out, and be done with it. And then as we get more money, because right now we have $78,000, it's going to cost us $5 to take the check ride. Hopefully we pass it, and we don't have to pay $5 again down the road. But yeah, hopefully we pass it. And then down the road, when we get enough money, we can just rent one of those things and start flying it instead of trying to figure out how to get certified and try to find one and fly there and all the things. So I think I'm going to just try to get these check rides when I start to see that we're close to one. I think we're just going to go and do them. And that's kind of what I'm thinking, just so we don't have to chase them down later. So yeah, and then when we find a Vision Jet, because there's definitely a Vision Jet at our home airport in Shelbyville, Tennessee. But we're nowhere near there right now, but we can rent one and buy one down there, I think. So anyway, that's the goal. This little island over here is really cool. We're in Traverse City right here in the the pinky of the pinky of Michigan, if you're looking at your hand. And then South Fox Island is where we're flying, and this is the runway right off the water on South Fox Island. So we are that's where we're headed. 41 miles, not far. I did file an IFR flight plan just so we had it. We are going to take, because there is no jobs going up that way. I don't want to just fly up there for no reason or with nothing. So on South Fox Island, the airport is 3MI2. We're going to compare it to what we have, and we can see right now, and I've already planned this a little bit last night, they have beer, and the beer is selling for about $300 more than what we're buying it here. So we will make a profit going up there. I think we're going to be able to buy about 10 of them, I think. Let me double check my fuel. We have 68 pounds of fuel. I think we're going to grab another 10 pounds on top of that. That's going to give us 420 pounds that we can fly up there with, which is more than enough. And then we come here. No, I want beer, not computers. Here we go, beer. And then I can take 10 of these. And that's going to give us 20 pounds extra. And if I wanted to, do they need cigarettes up there too? They do not. So we could take up to 10 of these. 10 of these. We're going to spend $2,700 in beer to get it up there. As long as we land with less than, I believe it's less than 200 feet per minute, which I hope to God we do, especially flying up there for a check ride. I hope we can land at less than 200 feet per minute. This beer should be intact to sell, and then we'll sell it for about $3,000 more than what we bought it for. So hopefully that'll work. And so we're gonna buy it. Yep, let's take it. We bought it. It's loaded. Yep, it's sensitive goods. Land carefully. We have to be less than 200 feet per minute on the landing. So yeah, so we are all loaded. We are loaded up. We are just going to head up there. We won't need NeoFly. Well, we will have to double check that we are loaded correctly. But where are we at? All right, 400 pounds. We have that is already set up in the sim. Let's go double check that. We are in the correct flight. I am well, Armageddon. I am well. I'm glad you're well as also. Where are we here? NeoFly, and we need a total of 285 pounds on there of payload. Let's back this off. Actually, I'm probably going to need more than that. I need to fire up. It hasn't connected. NeoFly hasn't connected to the sim. That's why the numbers are off. I'm like, there's no way. I mean, we're almost at capacity. So let's let NeoFly and Sky for Sim work. We'll go ahead and load our. Yeah, now this is going to change. This is going to be like, yeah, dude, way too low.
Hello, pilot. Let's see what's on the books for you today.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. So we are missing, now it changed. We need 400 pounds. We are missing 281. We need a total of 570 pounds of cargo payload. So let's go ahead and push this up to 570, which is denoted right there. And then when we go back into NeoFly, now we are getting our realism bonus, and we can go and fly up there. So that's our goal. It's a 41-mile flight. We're going right up there. We're going to do a check ride in the Vision Jet. Hopefully I have the hopefully I have that correct livery that I can do. Otherwise, we got to go to flightsim.to and do a little bit of searching. But okay, let's get ready. Let me double check that all my apps are running. Map enhancement is on. Landing resource management on. Navigraph is good. Here's our flight, guys. Since we're talking about Navigraph real quick, we're gonna it's an IFR flight. It is cloudy, but it's not bad. I have to file the IFR flight just to track it in FS Hub and in BeyondATC. So that's our flight. We're probably not going to make it down to Boren. We're probably going to turn and go. It's 54 miles total with that little leg. I doubt we're doing that. We're probably just going to turn and go, and they'll clear us out. So that is the mission. Let's go ahead and Navigraph is up. Chrome tabs are set for us, so we can do the again FS. Let's save and set that as our flight plan. Here is our flight plan in FS Hub. so we can track that in Discord. And SimBrief is also the same. That's where all this information comes from. And there, and put that there so we can do it. Join FS 2020 is a program that I just started doing. We'll see what happens with that. Probably gonna have to take off, but I'll show you that, guys, when we're in the air. Navigraph is up. Sky for Sim is up. Flight recorders ready but not recording. You don't want to start that until your engines are started, otherwise you get bugs in the playback. Track IR is on. BeyondATC is ready. NeoFly is up. Hey, I had to make my own checklist for the all the background apps running. But pre-flight, good to go. Maintenance release is good. Flight times are recorded. Rudder pedals are adjusted. Flight controls are free and correct. Headsets are plugged in. All switches are off. Fuel valve open. Boop. Fuel valve is open. Main switch on. Instruments on. Strobe lights on. Fuel quantity is good. Auxiliary pump on. Prop area is clear. This can come off. Engine's primed. Canopy is good. Toe brakes are held. Choke is required. I always forget that. Starter engaged.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Will do. Calm down. Calm down, lady. Working on it. Let the engine warm up with the choke on. Welcome in, everybody. Just getting fired up here. Oil pressure. Good. Alternator charge light is off. We have good volts over 13.5. Instrument switch 2 is on. Flaps are up. Radio check. We gotta tune in our tower frequency. I believe it's tower. I don't know who we called. Might call center for getting out of here, honestly. Unicom 12295. Traverse City ground. Let's do 119.195 first. Get the ATIS info. $119,175.
Broken. 8500 overcast. Temperature 21, dew point 17. Altimeter 29990. Landing and departing runways 3610. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar.
Information Oscar.
Cherry Capital Airport information Oscar. 1611 Zulu. Wind at 055 at 4, visibility 10. Ceiling 1800 broken. 8500 overcast. Temperature 21, dew point 17. Altimeter 29.
Alright, I don't think Unicom is it. I think we gotta go to Indianapolis Center to get clearance. 1329. Let's try that one. There we are. What's going on, everybody? Just getting clearance here to get out of here. Let me, before we do that, let's put in our flight plan. Back. Flight plan. Menu. Cruising altitude is going to be 5,000, but we already have a flight plan loaded, or it's not loaded, but let's see here. Import. It's only from SimATC. Not really sure why that is, but we're gonna go ahead and pull it in from here. I know we can get it from this screen. From SimBrief. And we want that one. Load it. That'll fix it. There we go. We're 618 feet. That's 616. Boring. Flight plan is loaded. Oil temp is coming up. All right, let's file for IFR clearance here and get ready to go. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, requesting IFR clearance to 3 MI 2.
November Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center. Cleared to South Fox Island Airport. Radar vectors Boren, then is filed. Maintain 5000. Departure with me, Squawk 1665.
Minneapolis Center, cleared to South Fox Island Airport. Radar vectors Boren, then as filed. Maintain 5000. Departure with you. Squawk 1665. November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049, read that correct.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so departures with them. I have to call them before I take off, but I still have to request taxi clearance to the runway. It's runway 10. Let's come over here. 10 is right here, so we'll have to cross 18. I think they said 36 was in operation. So I'll have to come down here and we'll request taxi instructions shortly. So that being said, we need ground. 121.8 is our next one. Let's change that in. You know what I also want to do before I forget? All right, so guys, just to give you an idea, I had 50,000 premium characters. We've flown for 3 or 4 episodes with BeyondATC, and we're only down to about 30,000, 31, actually less. We have over 31,000 left, so it doesn't eat up a ton of characters, but we are going to go. I'm going to take this and go back to basic, just so we don't burn up those characters, and we'll use those for like the bigger flights that we do, or I'll use them for videos, because it is pretty cool. All right, welcome on in, everybody. Happy Saturday morning if you're still in the morning. Some of you are probably well into the afternoon, but shit, Armageddon, you're into tomorrow, for Christ's sake, so. All right. Transponder is on. Hang on a second. Instrument switch is on. Flaps are up. Intercom, transponder. Let's switch this to on. GPS is good. Maps are good. Turn coordinator. Altimeter has been set. We have a climb out of 5,000. And our propeller is good. I did a little bit of research on these buttons, guys, and I think I kind of understand them now. So I'm going to be messing with those a little bit. We'll see how it works. Hopefully it doesn't cause us to spin out of control and die, but that's what we're going to do. All right, we are on tower. Our next after tower, I'm sorry, we're on ground. Our next will be tower. That's 124.2. We'll just arm that so it's ready. We'll need to call them to get across that runway. And let's go. Pre-taxi. Engine warm up. Oh, you know what? But see, I'm getting better. Choke down. Choke is off. Temperatures coming up. We already did that. Radio check's good. Taxi call will call. Flight plan is in. Landing resource manager is on. And let's go. Well, actually, we can't go yet. Traverse City ground. November Whiskey 0049 requesting a taxi to runway 10.
November Whiskey 0049, runway 10 taxi via Bravo, Charlie. Hold short runway 36.
Taxiing to runway 10 via taxiway Bravo, Charlie, holding short of runway 36, November Whiskey 0049. So what he said is this. We're taxiing out here, out there. I don't know why they have it as D, but on this chart. But we're coming out, holding short of 3.6. That's 3.6, and then we're gonna come over here. That's our plan. So, we're gonna do that plan. Let's change my... little bit of traffic moving around here. That guy just pulled in. I did put in GSX, guys, so the airports should be a little bit more realistic now, I think. Now, coming out here. That guy's hanging tight. Out on the taxiway. We may have taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Stand by. Did want our lights on. Let's zoom in. No, we're all right. I think we're all right. Yeah. We good. Crossing here, going there. All right. What's up, Mav? Yeah, it's, there's a taxi map in the BeyondATC menu. Oh, yeah? I didn't know that. Welcome, Mav. Thanks for that first-time chat. In a second, my wife just walked in, looking all hot. All right. How you doing, Maeve? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for that first-time chat. Yeah, the scenery definitely doesn't match up sometimes, especially when you're going into these obscure airports and stuff. All right, we're making a left here. Not a sharp left, but a left. And then he should be calling us here in a second. I appreciate that heads up on the BeyondATC. I didn't know that. Here's our crossover.
November Whiskey 0049. Cross runway tree 6 at Charlie. Continue taxi via Charlie.
Crossing runway 36 at Charlie. November Whiskey 0049. Who is that guy?
November Whiskey 0049. Contact Traverse City Tower 124.2.
November Whiskey 0049 over to Traverse City Tower 124.2.
Negative. Tower on 124.2.
Yeah, that's what I said. 124.2 for November Whiskey 0049. That guy's just milling around up there. We're gonna do our run up here. All right. It also shows your right taxi. All right, let me take a look at that. Hang on, I didn't know about this. So the icon to the left of the headphones, this thing here. Oh no shit! I had no idea. Huh? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I had no idea that was there. Awesome. I'll take it. You tuck this back away. All right, let's go ahead and start the replay since we don't have a very long flight. I think we got everything good to go. It came with the last update. No kidding. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Come in here and dropping gold right off the bat. I appreciate you popping in. Okay, let's zoom out here. We know where we're at now. And we got our altitude set. Let's get our vertical speed set. Heading is going to be whoops. There. All right. Running up. Our tow brakes are hold. Canopy is, in fact, closed and latched. A couple episodes ago, that I did not. That was not good. Flaps to 15. Instruments. Instruments are all good. Elevator trim. Right now to takeoff. Fuel pump on. Elevator trim's good. Autopilot is off. Area's good. Everything's in the green. Temps are good. Throttle to 4,000. Checking the magnetos. Haven't dropped an alarming ray yet. And there's no differences between them, or very little. Idling over 700, and we're back to 2,000. Lights are on. Transponder is on. Radio call to departure. Whoops. We're there. And then after departure, we got to go back to Minneapolis Center, which is 1329. So let's go ahead and plug that in to get it on standby. Should be ahead of that. This guy looks like he's coming in. I don't know. The weather is not looking phenomenal for a check ride here, but I guess we'll figure it out. Traverse City Tower, November Whiskey 0049, request departure runway 10.
November Whiskey 0049, backtrack runway 10. Call when ready for departure.
I don't get that call. I've heard that a few times, and I'm not really sure why they do that, but... November Whiskey 0049, backtrack at runway 10, ready for departure. Now, it's going to be interesting if BeyondATC clears me, or if I have to wait for that guy to clear. Will BeyondATC see that? I don't know. Traverse City Tower, November Whiskey 0049, ready for departure.
November Whiskey 0049, Traverse City Tower, wind 055 at 4, fly heading 100, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think so. November Whiskey 10, November Whiskey 0049, clear for takeoff, runway 10, flying runway heading. No. That seemed a little too close for comfort to be being cleared for takeoff. All right, flaps are good. Replay's on. We're good. Finals checked. We got a load of beer that we're heading over to South Fox Island. They're gonna love me. Airspeed's alive. 55, we'll raise the nose wheel. And we are up.
Enjoy your personal flight, pilot. You can search for more jobs after you land.
Oh, thanks. Not really a personal flight, but it's a very important beer run. A little cloudy. Morning, Hawks girl. How are you? Welcome in. All right, we're going to be switching to center here shortly. I'm going to fly out this way just a little bit, and we're hopefully going to be turning. They'll turn us right onto our plan here. I do love northern Michigan. Haven't been up there in a long time, but I do like it.
November Whiskey 0049. Contact Minneapolis Center 132.9er. See you.
Over to center 132.9, November Whiskey 0049. Have a good day. Alright, let's click the autopilot on here. Change over to center. I think we're good to go. Welcome in, everybody. We just took off Traverse City, Michigan, and we're heading out to an island out that way, about 40 miles away. Let's get our flaps up. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, passing 2,000 en route to 5,000.
November Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center, radar contact. Continue climb to 5,000, altimeter 2990.
Maintaining the climb to 5,000, altimeter 2990. November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049, turn right, heading 175.
Right heading 175, November Whiskey 0049. Weather is still not that great up here. We flew in yesterday. It was pretty, it wasn't dicey, but I mean, I could see the runway, but it was my first ILS approach, so everything seemed dicey. All right. Little rain over here. We're getting our rain time, our rain flying time in for the achievement, that's for sure. Yeah, we're climbing out pretty good. I just hope we can see the runway when we get over there, because I don't think I'm almost positive they don't have ILS.
Clear direct Boren. Resume on navigation.
Clear direct Boren, November Whiskey, and resume normal navigation, November Whiskey 0049. So, we are now clear direct Boren. I can put our nav. Let's take that off, put nav on. As soon as we intercept our flight path. Oh. Back. We're actually just turning around and coming back. But we'll do it. That's what the plan calls for. We'll stick to it. What's going on, everybody? Just took out of Traverse City. We've got a little bit of cloud cover. Flying over to South Fox Island in the middle of Lake Michigan, North Lake Michigan. And we're going to go try to do a Vision Jet a Vision Jet check ride. That's what the plan is. Guys, welcome on in. If you're new to the channel, please don't be afraid to hit the subscribe button and hang out, or the follow if you're over on Twitch. We are simulcasting on both places, so if you prefer one over the other, that's cool. You can ask direct to. I guess I could. Good call. Minneapolis Center, request direct to South Fox Island.
November Whiskey 0049. Boren is your current waypoint. Continue direct Boren.
Nah. That's exactly what they said. Nah. Yeah, they said exactly that. That's all right. We're only a mile. I think we're like 5 miles out. The good news is, yesterday when I was whining about the FS hub not working and and that the whole site was down and they weren't, it wasn't, wasn't communicating with Discord. That was all me. I didn't have the damn monitor on, so apologize for that, FS hub and Discord. Everything is working today because I had the right thing on. So yeah, I'm a clown, and that's okay. Should be picking up this nav path in a second. Yeah, we're only 4 miles away from Boren anyway, so we'll be doing a 180 and then we'll head out. I guess I could have just made the I could have just made them. Yeah, that's the autopilot is doing that on its own. He's going to make a complete hook here over to the nav path, and then he will correct the U-turn, and we'll be good to go. Let's see if we can get a couple of turns. Sick. I have flown in more weather in the last 24 hours. Thank you, Hawks Girl. I've flown in more weather in the last 24 hours than I probably have in the last year. But that's all right. We are up at 5,000. We're level, and we're heading out to our island. We got plenty of fuel for this. I'm not worried about that. All the gauges are green. And we have changed over to, we're on our way now. So we got 49 miles. Not bad. Oh, wait a minute. Was this a... That's what I needed yesterday? This does not look fun in this size of an airplane. See how this comes into view here. just gonna disappear here. It's not gonna be good. I really hope the check ride's not like this. Let's see what that looks like in the cockpit right now. Oh yeah. Rinks, thanks for that subscriber. Thanks for following, Rinks. I didn't even hear that come in because I don't have my my external speaker wasn't on for voice alert or for chat alerts. If you're here, thanks for coming in and thanks for that subscribe. Making good time. Make sure we got everything good. Good as it can be, I guess. Yeah, O-Rinks subscribed 25 minutes ago over on YouTube, and I didn't hear that, so I apologize. Thank you for coming in, and thanks for that subscribe. That's the one thing I don't get that in my headset anymore because I have a two PC setup, and so it goes to my speaker, and being in a headset, I can't hear it, and then this time I had it off. So, just one of the drawbacks of having a 2 PC setup like that, but that is about the only drawback. The 2 PC setup has done very well for the quality of the stream and all the things. How's everybody doing today? Just reached our cruise, a little fast on the RPMs. Let's see if we can knock it down just a little bit. That's increasing them. The way I understood it, this switch brought the RPMs down a little bit, but I could be wrong, so I'm just going to pull the propeller. Welcome in, everybody, over on Twitch as well. Thanks for coming in. Here's our flight we're working on today. We are heading, I was hoping to get a little bit better view of upper Michigan, but not so much right now. Let's take a look at the weather right now as it is. What's going on over there? It's just cloud cover. There's really no storms, according to this. This thing's lying. Oh, I got the flight level jacked up, that's why. Let's do this cloud cover for 5,000. That's better. Well, hopefully the cloud cover, yeah, it's got the cloud cover down to 2,000. Well, I guess we'll find out. So we are, it looks like it breaks. We're like right at the bottom layer of it, so hopefully we'll be able to see our runway just fine. We're about 35 miles out. We're gonna do a straight in. It's an untowered airport, so we're gonna do a straight in. The wind is right to us, right at us ahead. We have a headwind right now of 11 knots, so. Alrighty. Doing good. Did it always have an aircraft name unknown in Discord? I didn't notice that before. When we left, yeah, it was TL Ultralight Sting. Wonder why it said that. Flight departed. Name TL Ultralight Sting TL20. And then today, when we departed, it didn't know our aircraft. Knew the livery. It's weird. Let's check out our map, and this is what I was telling you guys we would look at before. This is Join FS 2020 that runs with FS Hub. So this is our flight plan right now in the FS Hub. Is it tracking us? I don't know if there's an extra plug-in to track us or not, but this is the island we're going to right there. This little one there. There we are. Nice. So, and then on that map, there's also a server that you can join with everybody in, well, not everybody, but everybody on this particular server. I just have to find out where it went. I think it's behind the, I believe it is behind the, yeah, so this one didn't track yesterday when we flew over from here because I didn't have landing rate monitor on, but this one should track just fine. We'll see. So while we got a minute, and we got a little bit of a, I don't believe there's any charts for this airport. There's got to be at least a chart, no? Yep, guess not. We're gonna go straight in runway 36. 16 nautical miles away, 5 knot winds, 10 mile statute visibility, 10 nautical statute miles visibility, so we should be all right. We should be okay. I want to see. No, I don't. I do not see it. All those programs are running in the background, guys. That's. I'm actually shocked that this thing's running as smooth as it is. But in order to do like the cool stuff, it's I gotta upload in our Discord also. We do exclamation point Discord. I have to upload the map enhancement that I'm using, and it's a Bing Maps over Google, and it's very, very nice compared to previous. If you look at the scenery from you look at this at the ground scenery from episode 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and compare it to 6 and 7, it is much. This is 6 and 7 is much better than what it was in the past. So, like, these fields actually look like fields. It's not like green blobs. It's really, it really looks good. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Now we are like right in the clouds here. Cloud layer is just right underneath us, so. Is there a weather inset? .4 miles. I think we're good. We are 18 miles away, cruising at 116 knots. I believe that's it right there. The runway is going to be right there. Look at the breaking clouds. This is like, oh, this is awesome. Couldn't ask for any more. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049. Request ready for descent.
November Whiskey 0049, turn right, heading 165, descend and maintain 3000, altimeter, South Fox Island Airport, landing runway 36.
Turn right 165, descend and maintain 3000, altimeter. You didn't give me that. Landing runway 36.
Negative, runway 36.
Yeah, that's what I said. November Whiskey 0049.
Negative, runway 36.
Runway 36 for November Whiskey 0049. 165, I gotta turn.
November Whiskey 0049, altimeter expects a visual approach runway 36.
Yeah, that's what you said. Visual approach runway 36 for November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049, turn right, heading 165, vectors for the approach.
Right heading at 165 for November Whiskey 0049. I'm not really sure what the hell you're doing to me. That's not anywhere near where we're going. Did a whole 180 here. And the heavens smiled down. That's right. A left 10 degrees would have been perfect.
0049, contact Minneapolis Center 134.6.
134.6 for November Whiskey 0049. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, passing 4,500 to 3,000. What's up, Crack?
Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center, roger.
We're getting ready to land in the middle of Lake Michigan at a little island called South Fox Island. How you doing, man? Welcome. I don't know why they're flying us back the other way. It wants me to do a visual approach. I'm turning. I'm not doing this. Making a right turn to the west. I don't have fuel for this silliness. Gotta pull a Yui. I already pulled a Yui. What's up, Enos? How are you, man? Welcome. Our island was out there. I had it in sight. They turned us back around and put us in the clouds. Jerks. All I did was ask for a descent. Now, I'm going to make another right turn to the north here in a second. The runway's 36 is a pretty much north-south runway, so... I'm well, man. I'm well. Game looks cool, man. Saw the Discord yesterday. I forgot to look at it before, but... Yeah, our... Be right there. It is right there. We're heading north. Right turn. Should be coming down to 3,000. We're about 400 off of that. Alrighty. Turn that whiny ass fuel pump off and see if we can. Runway is right there. We got a load of beer. We got to land under 200 feet per minute to bring this island their beer. Best beer run ever. Don't hit any geese. Yeah, right? But there is a Vision jet on this island that we are going to try to do an attempt to check ride with on stream here. That's the whole goal here. I mean, we're going to bring them the beer. That's the big goal for them. And then my goal is to get the certification in the Vision jet so we can start making money to fly that thing. But we're flying a NeoFly mission with about 400 pounds of beer. Absolutely, Krisp. Jump in, man. I'm just gonna do my Vision jet check ride, but yeah, I'll be there. What are you flying today? Welcome in, Krisp. BEER run. That's right. Yeah, so there's no tower over here. We're pretty much just going to be on our own. I don't know when or how BeyondATC is going to hand us off. I don't really think there is really a handoff, but we're going to do our check ride, and then we're going to fly and see what missions are out of here and where we can go from here. Hopefully it's something into Canada or even the UP would be nice, but we shall see. 14 miles out. Still got that headwind. Looks like it'll be about 9. Is that 9 knots?
November Whiskey 0049.
8.
Contact Minneapolis Center 132.9 knots.
Over to Minneapolis Center 132.9 for November Whiskey 0049. November Whiskey 0049, level at 3,000.
November Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Gotcha. Yeah, my check ride's going to be in the Vision jet, and then I'm going to probably be back in the Sting because I'm not going to be able to afford to rent a Vision jet there. So I'll probably be back in a Sting, and then we'll go. I'm going to do a short hop. I'm going to do a short hop, hopefully up into the either the UP. Depends on what they have, but I would like to get like over this way, a short hop, maybe even into Canada. That would be nice, but we'll see. Maybe somewhere in here is what I would like to get from here. So maybe 100 or 150 miles. That's what I'm thinking. No, I don't have the cash to rent the Vision jet, Krisp. You need $350,000 to rent a Vision jet, and I only have about $75,000. And by the time I get there, it'll probably be right around 75 when assuming I'm able to sell all this beer and not destroy it all on impact, if you will. All right, I'm gonna make a little whip-de-doo over here a little bit, and we're gonna intercept this runway a little better. And when this bearing is 360, I think that's when we'll make that turn. And we should be right on the runway course. Three, 4, 5. 356. 7. 8. Nice. Very good. And we'll go ahead and make the right turn. It should be pretty much lined up. We are 10 miles out at 3,000. It's a 3-degree glide slope. A little cloudy. Side slip this over a little bit. There we go. I think we're gonna take it.
November Whiskey 0049. Contact Minneapolis Center 134.6.
Over to center 134.6, November Whiskey 0049. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, 2000.
November Whiskey 0049. Say altitude.
2000, November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049. Minneapolis Center, roger.
Not gonna lie, it's a pretty cool approach. This is one of those things that NeoFly, you would have never flown in here for any reason. I would have never anyway. Somebody probably would have, but like this is one of the things that like NeoFly does. It's like causes you to fly into places that just you would never do. Five miles out, nice and slow. I'm not in a rush. We'll see how our check ride goes. We also have to land a Vision jet here after we're once we get down here, so. You think me hear me fly over the house? Nice. The immersion is real, Crack. This thing is like a roadway. This could be my smallest runway I've ever landed on. It's like a road. Got a little headwind pushing us, so trying to come over to the right a little bit longer. Feels good. Pretty much right at the edge of there, right at the edge is the runway, so 2 miles out. A little low here. Come back up. Airspeed right now is 52, but I'm pitched up. It's going to be probably around 55, I would guess, on landing. Gonna be interesting flying the Vision jet into here, that's for sure, but wanted to give it a shot since it's so damn close. Got a lighthouse or something over there. Airspeed's 51 right now. Gotta put a little bit more speed in here. Some sand dunes. Came in way too low, but there's Krisp.
Touchdown.
All right.
Transporter from dispatch. Clear the runway and taxi to parking.
I think, I don't know what we had there. speed, our touchdown speed, according to landing rate monitor, was 42 knots. And we had a -5 foot per minute landing, which is pretty insane. I don't think NeoFly is going to give us that number, but... All right, got your beer, fellas. I don't know if that's if we're gonna definitely take a look at it and see, but that's pretty damn good. Definitely gonna get all the beer sold, that's for sure. Out of the way, you're gonna be chopped meat, dude. All right, landing lights off. Flaps can come up. It's beer. Alrighty. After landing, clear the runway. Transponder off. To standby. Flaps are up. Nav lights and landing lights are off. Brakes are set to taxi to parking. Radio's off. We can shut this damn fuel pump off. Radio's transponder off. GPS is off. Throttles to idle. Propeller switch to idle as well. Ignition off. And strobe light can now come off. Instruments off. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Okay. Let's see what we have here. This was a, according to landing rate monitor, we had a -5 smooth. We were pitched up about 4 degrees, and our speed was 38 knots. I don't think we were that slow, but maybe we were. Oh no. My recording is, I shut the engine off before I stopped the recording. Damn, I gotta put that on here. Stop record before I shut engines off. Damn. That's gotta be on the checklist. That might be a corrupt file now, which sucks. All right. This was saving from KTVC to 3MI2. We'll go ahead and save that recording. BeyondATC can be shut down. Let's take a look at we need to take a look at NeoFly. We landed at -135. That is a vast difference compared to landing rate monitor. That's a lot of difference. So probably more realistic also, but that is a big difference from what they said in NeoFly. So smuggle some Molson from Canada, yeah. Let me just check up with chat here real quick, guys. Krisp is supposed to be here. He says he is. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna sell this beer that we have. So they are MI2 is buying now. They're saying, well, this is interesting because it used to have a star there, but we're going to sell what we have in the plane. We're going to sell it for $5,600. So that's about what we thought. We made $5,600. Well, we made about $2,500 coming here, but we would have had to fly here anyway. So we're going to go ahead and sell it. You cannot do this while the engine is running. Well, it's a good thing that the engine is not running. No, don't exit NeoFly. The engine is off. What's the problem here? Taxi to parking and shut down the engines. Press the action button. That's why.
Start your engine.
So we got just making the flight. We did get our bonuses, and then we got 108 XP for that. We used 20 pounds of fuel, and then we had to pay the airport fee to get here. So now we can sell our beer for $5,600. Now we have $81,000. And again, if I could have taken the pilot and just sent him out here on a fictitious plane and just had him gravitate out here, my pilot. But it was like $1,000, and I thought it was going to be a pretty cool thing to do anyway. So, all right, let's see here. Vision Jet, 0 nautical miles. There's a Vision Jet Uluru here. So it's $5,000, which is just what we paid. I can see you, but you're not showing up in the stream? Really? Are you right in front of me? Are you on East? Are you on... That's the other thing, too. I don't know where you're at. You have to be on Automatic East. I don't know if you're in this or not. If you're not in East, you're not going to... You won't show up. You're on a separate server. Let me look around. You're in the DA-40? Okay, let's get back into NeoFly here. And we are going to take this job. Add qualification aircraft to your hangar, and then add the selected qualification to its job list. Assign your pilot to the aircraft, the FF Uluru. So here in the hangar, I want to put my pilot on here. Rented and loan plane, no insurance needed. This can only be used for qualification. Bring this aircraft to the pilot location. We're here. We got plenty of fuel. It's good. It's in shape. All right, I don't know. I hope we have this. It shouldn't matter. I hope. All right, so let's duck out of here. I gotta duck out of here, Krisp, for to go reload the to put the Vision Jet in. What's going on, everybody? We're gonna do a hopefully we're gonna do a check ride in the jet and get our jet certification. We're not gonna be able to use the jet for a while because we don't have the money to purchase or to rent one. But a loan is in the works. If I rank up one more time, I'll definitely have enough to get a loan to start flying in the Vision Jet. And this also opens up every jet, every 2-engine jet, including the A320. Cessna C4, CJs, all of the 2-engine aircraft. Like this one that's on the screen right now. Learjets. Let's see. This should have us. Yeah, now we've been seen. So the only thing we're missing is this leg right there, and I'm tempted to fly that thing just to keep continuity. That brake is going to drive me nuts. So. Our average landing rate is phenomenal. That's amazing. So I don't think I'm gonna log this one. Hell, maybe I will. Well, might as well while it's... So our new flight, we'll call it an IFR. It's gonna be from 3MI2 to 3MI2. No alternates. We're going to be in a Vision Jet. I don't know our altitude. This is just the, actually, I probably... Stop this for a second. Let's go get our aircraft. We are at 3MI2. What's up, Cruel One? How you doing, man? Long time no see. How you been? All right, here's where we are. Let's go ahead and get our Vision Jet. We got to get the right livery. Oh, we do have it. Sweet. I thought I was going to have to go and spend time getting this this livery for the on Flights MTO and then installing it on stream and all the things. And I should have done that last night when I saw the that it was a specific livery, and I didn't do it. So So we are going to be right here at parking, where we were. That will be our departure. Why am I... this right here is our depart... Come on. Okay, yeah, we're set. Let's go ahead and log in.
First step,
Waiting for the stick to come in, so... Oh, nice. All right, so that is our aircraft procedure, start your engines, to get checked off in the Vision Jet. So you have to do everything, as far as I know, you have to do everything pretty solid, which I have done, and I just use the in-screen, the in-game checklist, and it goes through it, and it should be fine. I've flown this aircraft before. I actually landed it at night the first time I ever landed it. It's a very smooth aircraft. I hope I can repeat that process, and we should be good to go. Krisp, I should be in there in a second. It's USA East. So this guy, this lady is going to give us... yeah, we don't need any of this right now. Cirrus Vision Jet. Why did it say I departed? I didn't depart yet. Weird. We need this open, but we're gonna hide this. What happened to the stick, Cruel One? No good? Something break on it? So, in NeoFly now, this is our flight. We have to start the engine. The player plane's changed. We are now in our Vision Jet, and we are working on our Class E license that we just paid $5,000 to do. So that's what we got. Yeah, we did pay $5,000. So let's see how it goes. I do want to log this flight though, so hang on one second. Flight number, cruise, we'll just make it auto. I don't think I'm going to do BeyondATC because I got to listen to what she's saying me anyway. Multiplayer settings should be set to all players. Hang on, I'll look. Yeah, I don't mind anybody flying around, so if you guys, if there's something, you know, odd, multiplayer, traffic, anybody flying around is good with me. Where is multiplayer settings? Is that here? Is that you, Kinger? Krisp? I show online. No, I didn't need. I need general options. Where's multiplayer at? A 10-degree. Oh yeah, that is definitely a problem. That's kind of what the problem I was having in this series. In here, it was I had an issue. There was a big problem, I think, with my yoke, my flight control yoke. Where is the multiplayer settings for? And I should have all players on. I never touched it. Live weather, multiplayer is on. Kinger, is that you? All right. I guess we'll find out. Made it precise inputs hard without having to adjust constantly and applying a dead zone. Yeah, and then once you put in a dead zone, and now you're flying, and you're like, okay, a little bit, and then it goes, and it's cranked, and you're screwed. That's exactly what was happening in the Cessna in this series in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It was driving me crazy. So I dumped the yoke. I'm using my Warthog stick, and I'm flying. Now I'm flying aircraft that have a stick, so it's not bad, but. All right, let's. I'm gonna pull up this checklist here. We'll go checklist. I think I'm gonna hit the restroom here real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds here. Multiplayer and flight condition menu. And once you enter the world map, okay. I'll duck back into this. Go say hi to my daughter too. She's probably up before I get into this. She was sleeping when I started streaming. So. All right, world map, flight conditions, live traffic I have on, live players, all players. So I have live players set up. Other players will be visible if they have also set their multiplayer settings to live players and they share the same air traffic settings. Recommended for a more authentic sim experience. All players will be visible regardless of their settings unless they have multiplayer settings to group only. But, I mean, if I put live players on, you should be in there, right? I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the restroom, and then, I mean, everybody should be there if I have live players. Be right back. More coffee. All right. Hello. Come on, man. Chair's rolling over my wires. It's gonna keep jacking it up. But... All right, live traffic, live players. We're good. I'm gonna get going here. We're gonna try to get this squared away. Hope everybody's well. I see a few people popped in on Twitch. We're getting ready to do a Vision Jet or a jet.
First step, start your engines according to the aircraft procedure.
A Class E license in NeoFly is what we're looking for. It is this license right here. Nope, that one right here. We are getting the Class C license, and we're flying in the Vision Jet. A little bit of a side quest from what we had planned. I was going to fly up here and start heading east, but I didn't even know you could do check rides in the Vision Jet, and I found one that was like 40 miles away, so we flew up there, took a load of beer to them, sold it for $5,000, and we ended up making it a lucrative trip, and we're going to go from here. So we are good here. I do want to put, that's what I was doing before. I do want to get a SimBrief profile in here. At yours, runway 36. Runway 36 is the arrival. And we're no freight, no payload. Altitude, we're just going to set to auto. But I do want to have this flight plan in there so we can make it active. All stations must weigh 180 pounds and at least one pilot that weighs 180 pounds. All right. Payload, where is our altitude? It'll just be auto, and let's go ahead and generate the flight. I don't know what, yeah, fatal error. Enter a route. So what I need to do is go into Navigraph, and I just need to make a fake flight plan here real quick. Let's unload this. I just want to have something it'll log it, even if we don't follow it. I want to have something that'll log it. So we're going to add this one to the route. Origin. We're going to add this to the route again. To MI. We're going to add that to the route as the destination. And then we will just pick a couple of waypoints around here. Add it to the route. Add it to the route. Add it to the route. Done. Hopefully that'll work. We're going to use runway 36. And we'll use runway 36 as our landing. Now we can come here. I can grab all that. Copy. And this should give us a basic flight plan to log. We're not going to follow this flight plan, but yo, Brad Sam 67, welcome, and welcome over on Twitch, and thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. So that's going to give us a basic flight plan in SimBrief. 78 miles, like I said, probably not going to follow this, but it's going to at least give us something to work with for logging purposes in FS Hub. All right, so that's in. We're going to go ahead and pull in our flight plan here. Flight plan. Import. SimBrief. Save as the flight plan. Good enough. And that should now log it in the landing resource manager. We should be able to log this flight, and then I can, you know, make adjustments and all sorts of stuff from that. Call it our, just basically log it. That's what I want to do. All right, checklist. We have nothing. We have nothing. No checklist. Come on, man. There's no Vision Jet checklist. Okay, you have yours set to all players. I'll switch to your setting. I usually have it on all players so you can use live weather. Yeah, and I've been using live weather too. I don't know what, not really sure. It won't let me have a checklist for the during the check ride? For real? Well, I got news for you, guy. Hang on. Stand by. I had no idea it wouldn't let you have one. We're going to fix this right now. Oh, you know what it is? I know where it's at. Hang on. I think I think it's actually in the aircraft itself. You have to go through it in the aircraft itself, if I remember right. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've jumped into this bird. Yeah, see, I think I could just fire this thing up right away and just make it cold and dark. Take the chocks off. Registration's good. Ground power on. Bong. We're getting there. I think I just saw Krisp fly over, I think. All right. We'll leave the noise reduction off right now. Thought in here Sorry guys, just got to do a little bit of refamiliarization here. I thought the checklists on this thing were actually in a there we go. We're good. Knew it was here somewhere. All right, before engines start. This pre-flight inspection's good. Door is latched. Parking brake is on. Bats 1 and 2. Where we at? Where's our? There it is. Battery switches 1 and 2. 1. All right, battery switches 1 and 2 on. Generator 1 and 2 on. External GPU. VADEC channel A is good. All right, here we go. We're good. We're good. You're next to me on the ground. It's not. Oh, it's not you buzzing us. Okay, very well. There you are. Are you in the Cessna? This airport's got a fire truck at it. Or you're over there. Looks like the fire truck's parked on top of you. All right, let me get this thing set up. Strobe lights on. Landing lights on. Thrust lever is to idle. Brakes are held. Engine knob to run. Fuel pump is on. We heard it. Verify engine start. These are all of our icing stuff. This track IR profile is a little different.
Now that the engine is running, taxi to the runway.
Well, hell.
Don't exceed 25 knots while taxiing.
Take it easy, lady.
Align with the runway and take off.
All right. Take it easy, lady. All right, let's go through the rest of these checklists. I'm not rushing anything. Probe heat is off. Bleed is off. Said a take off, huh? Just to kind of just like, yeah, go do it. No information whatsoever. All right, let's see what else we got here. Fuel pump, it's good. That was what we heard. Engine button pressed. Engine instruments, all good. Everything's in the green. Engine IPS. Control panel, GPU disconnect. I think that should do it automatically. Double check that. Yep. Put that away. Disconnected. Oxygen's on. Avionics good. Caps pin good. Passengers have been briefed. Seatbelts are secured. Bleed is good. Comms, nav, and GPS. We are set to FMS. We need to load a flight plan, by the way. Probably should do that. Just so it's here. There's our flight plan. There we go. Set. Let's get back to our checklists. All right, comms, GPS, ATIS clearance, good, altimeter, good, transponder, we're just gonna go VFR. Here we go. Transponder is on. Heading is going to be, what is it? 180? Is that the two runways here? What did I say it was? Me taking off runway. We're going to take off over the water. I'm not dealing with trees at the end of that runway, just in case there is. Runway 18 is the takeoff runway. So we'll set an initial. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. I'm just getting set up for the Vision Jet here. Thought you could plug that in. It's a very exaggerated head down motion to be able to. All right, let's take this to heading 180. Thought you could type that in, but there's probably a way to do it. I just haven't. And then our altimeter is going to go, we'll just set it up right away to 5,000 for now. .500 vertical speed. We'll go on heading first. Autopilot's good. All right, engine's good. Before taxi, that's all set. Trim to 6. We do have a trim. There it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flaps to 50. Electric roll trim, GA button, cast messages, all good. Parking brake is on, seats normal and upright. Parking brake release, brakes check. All right, let's see what we can do here. I feel that our head position in this thing is a little off. Camera, horizontal position, height, let's go down a little bit, and then horizontal position over a little bit. Free look momentum doesn't feel free looky enough. All right, let's try this. This seems a bit better. All right, what's up, Bloodsy? How are you? Welcome in. Doing a check ride in the Vision Jet for our Class E license in NeoFly. That's what we're doing. All right, let's take our parking brake off. We're gonna taxi way down to one. Somebody's buzzing us in an A320, as you would. No taxiways here. We got a back taxi down the runway. Shouldn't need a ton of room to get off in this thing, so. Can only taxi at 25, less than 25 knots. I'm gonna pull this up. We're gonna go ahead and start recording now. Once at the runway, the landing lights have to be on. Our landing lights are on, so we're good. Just taking this easy, guys. I'm not, I just want to do this one time if I can, so that's why I'm kind of just taking a chill. If you fail it, you lose $5 grand and you have to do it again, so. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. It's things like the Airbus buzzing around. That's why I would shut off multiplayer. Things like that. When you're trying to do a stream or a series, things like that, I would shut off multiplayer because people think that's funny. I don't think it's funny. It just is what it is. Doesn't bother me, I guess, but maybe it does bother me. Just like the constant cry for attention, I guess. Guys, if you are new to the channel, please, and you're enjoying the content, don't forget to hit the follow or the subscribe, depending on your platform. We are simulcasting YouTube and Twitch, so. See if I remember enough about this plane. My first couple of times flying this plane, I had very good luck, so. I think we have plenty of runway. Well, we definitely have plenty of runway, but I think we have plenty of room. I think we'll be able to actually land on either side. The wind, right now, the wind was coming. We're actually taking off into the wind because we landed into the wind earlier. But I think even if we took off from this way, we would have been all right. All right, let's take the power out of here. We're going to turn around and do it. Get out of here and see what happens. She's going to give us commands of where we got to do, what we got to do. It's basically her being the check ride. She's the check ride pilot that is evaluating us. So she's got a few different commands that she'll give us, and then we'll have to come back and land. So, all right, let's see if we get turned around here. I don't know if Krisp is taxiing down the runway as well, or if he's just gonna come out later. But we are lined up. We're in heading mode. Vertical speed is set. Let's just double check. Parking brakes off. Landing lights are on. Correct? That would be dumb to fail because of that. Strobe lights are on. External lights are on. Pro beat switch is on. Engine IPS switch. That's ice protection. IPS off. Cast message is good. Trim is 6. Laps are good. Verify takeoff. Emergency battery message is not displayed. We're all right. Normal takeoff. Brakes are hold. Thrust lever to takeoff. Engine's normal. Brakes released. VR to 80 to 90. That's our VR. And then pitch attitude is 5. Landing gear up with a positive rate of climb. Flaps up at 115. And climbing out from there. All right. Let's do it. Situate our chair here. Airspeed's alive. Nose wheel up.
We are now in the air. Remember that here at NeoFly, we have to take care of our cargo and passengers. Don't bank or pitch too much for the entire flight. Now climb to 3,000 feet AGL.
3,000 feet AGL. $3,000. Wait until you're done with the checker. Oh, thanks, Krisp. I appreciate that, man. This thing feels like the all right, climb. We're all good on the green. Ice protection's good. Altitude transition. Yeah, we're all right with that. We're coming up on 3,000. NeoFly so far. Do not break or bank or pitch more than 45 degrees. Oh God, I hope not. That's like Blue Angel stuff. Typhoon pack? What is that? Let's The Typhoon is in the aircraft. All right, we're at 3,000. Let's see what she wants us to do now. Holding 3,000. Thank you, dear. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Flight attendant brought me a sandwich. We not. So altitude, that was 616. Well, maybe we'll try 3,600 and see if that will matter. It's a nice thing about the autopilot is it should hold us. Should hold us in those bank parameters. Like Maverick, but modern. No, I don't have that, Lutz. I do not. I fly mainly civilian aircraft on Flight Sim. DCS World is where I fly my military stuff. Normally. Musan 2, what's up? Nice. It's very true. Yeah, you can see the sandwich. Turkey and cheese, man. I don't know if you can see it or not. I'm hoping. We're at about, I mean, we're at, gotta be close to 3,000 AGL, so. I'm looking for ATIS.
Now do a U-turn. Remember to watch your bang angle.
Doing a U-turn. So we're heading 090. We got to go 270. Is the reciprocal of 090. I got the autopilot heading mode on, and I'm just going through, and that is what it was. It was my altimeter was not set right. So we should be doing a complete U-turn here in a second. It's good to see someone else getting support for their spouse. Yeah, she's awesome. I can't, she's in all these streams. She's like feeding me coffee, feeding me sandwiches. She's awesome. Can't go wrong with this one.
Now climb to 9,000 feet AGL. Maintain the same heading.
9,000 AGL, so about 9,600, I guess. Make it 1,000 foot per minute climb. Sandwich is good. Just doing our Vision Jet check ride so we can do jet aircraft and NeoFly if you're just joining us. Heading back to, that's our runway we came out of before, so. This did log, so we're good on that. And I think yeah, we're last seen at 3 MI2, so I think we're all right. I think I'm gonna stop at 9,000 and see what she says. Maybe I'll make it 9,200. Maybe 9,100 just in case we don't, just in case we blow by it. I don't want to blow by it and fail. Only sands? What's that? Only sands. I honestly don't know if you're supposed to use the autopilot on check rides, but I would assume that if you know, show proficiency with the autopilot, they understand that you know how to fly the plane too. I would hope. What's going on over on Twitch, guys? See a few people popping in. Thanks for coming in. Over on YouTube as well. Little Vision Jet. A Vision Jet check ride for NeoFly. We just came out of a very small airstrip believe it was... I think it was that... Nah, I don't know if it was that island. It was... I think it was that island, actually. There we go. All right, we're getting there. $8,700. Let's see where she Twitch has been pretty slow for the last couple. Same, Moose. My wife, kind of quiet with both the long weekends and the hot weather. A lot of people doing other things. I would agree. My wife mentioned that she was on Twitch, and she actually is getting pushed into followers channels instead of actually going in there and having to select who you want to watch. She's getting pushed into other followers channels, and I was wondering. There's been a couple of streams where no one has been in my Twitch chat at all. I mean, it's a very interesting if that's the case. All right, we're gonna push this up to about 94. And see what she says. What other things I can do? Like a circus monkey right now. Kids are out of school. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I mean, it is what it is. I'm having fun with the series either way, but I don't think that was our... No, it wasn't our island. $93. Let's go up a little bit further. I mean, the airport was at 96. I should have set the altimeter. She did say to go up to 9,000, so it's got to be like right around in here. The airport altitude was 616 feet. So 96, we're like right around the same area. I just didn't want to blow by it. But we also have to keep the same heading.
Fly a complete circle and maintain the exact same altitude.
Maintain this altitude and fly a complete circle. All right. I can do that. We were at 270, I believe. Just chasing the heading bug around the compass, and we'll come back to 270. Hope everybody's well. Yeah, we're still south and west of our airport. Coming back around on our circle, I believe we're 270. Coming back around. Do 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 do. This should be, west was our, I believe, where we started.
Now go back to the departure airport. Align with the runway and do a touch and go. A landing vertical speed of more than -400 feet per minute will not allow you to pass the qualification.
All right. So we got to go back to, let's head back this way. We want our nearest airport, 32 MI. Let's go direct to. Activate. Let's descend. To 3,000. So we got to do a touch and go. Put nav mode on. We are 5 miles, no, we're 22 miles away from our airport. We're heading back and doing a touch and go. See how it goes. I have not yet had anything over 400 on a landing on this, but I also have not done a touch and go, so. We should be down at 3,000. Actually, I'm gonna slow that descent down a little bit. $500 should do us. I'm going to put on heading mode here. We're gonna fly straight. Oh man. This should line us up pretty good for landing on 3.6. And that magenta line puts us where the runway is, so should be good. We'll see how it works out. Hope everybody's well. Thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out on a Saturday afternoon, morning, early afternoon. Maybe an evening for you, depending on where you are in the world. Like I said, it could be tomorrow. Who knows? "13 miles from the airport." Our island's there. "11 miles off." Bearing 021. I have a 7-knot crosswind. This ought to be interesting. Yeah. Start to turn in here in a second. We're just going to move the heading bug over to that magenta line, and that should intercept our bearing. But the runway is runway 36, so it's going to be pretty close to 00 there. When this gets to 00, I'm going to turn in right now. That's not where we want at all. We're actually, yeah, there's our runway there. Overshot it slightly, but we're 8 miles out. We're all right. We're on. 3,000. Our flaps can come out 100 knots. Second stage can come out at 90. Thanks, Krisp. We'll see how it goes. Now, our runway's right there. We got to go around. We're not. It's right here. I thought it was this island. We got to make a little hook around here. I don't think we have enough time to correct, and I don't want to rush it. So we'll do a little turn. We'll come back around. That's why I was looking at this island and trying to line up, and it wasn't making any sense. So I'm going to set this to west, 270. Yeah, we're 5 miles out right now, so we're going to turn turn completely around. There we go. Now I can see. Probably should have looked at the map first, but that's all right. There we are. All right, let's go autopilot off. We'll take it from here, I hope. Can't turn more than 45 degrees. Cracking up at the sandwich humor. All right, let's get our, let's bleed off some airspeed here. It did meet flight standards. It was very good. We're at full flaps. I'm a little high. Not too bad, though. We're all right. It is a cool island. Middle of Lake Michigan. Northern Lake Michigan. Probably should put our gear down. if we're gonna do a touch and go. Just saying.
500.
Yeah, that's why AGL wasn't working. I didn't have the altimeter set right. Way low. Coming in way too low for this. I hope our landing is a lot better than this, but I'm really fighting it.
Well done. You can now fly a traffic pattern and do your final landing.
-40, guys. -50. 3 stars. That's insane. I almost forgot the landing gear for Christ's sake. Oh my God. That's nerve-wracking. All right, let's go back to autopilot. Let's just do, let's go straight out here for a second. I want to put the altitude up to about 2,500. I'll put it at 3,000. And we'll do a U-turn and come back. Wow, Miss Pontiac 9-1, how are you? Welcome in. We just did a touch and go, probably the best one I've ever done. Butter smooth landing at -50 feet per minute. Score of 3 stars. Wow. 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 How am I going to do a traffic pattern in this thing? What the hell's the matter with this lady? Miss Pontiac, it's like Mr. Pontiac 9-1 has found himself a Airbus to mess around with. He's enjoying the hell out of that stuff. Flew right over your guys' house and waved. Missed the airport completely the other night. All right, let's go south. Let's give it a second. We'll fly out just a little bit further here. We'll go south. South to 180. That gave me 3 stars when we start doing aircraft, or when we start doing missions in this thing. The experience and I believe because you're a 3-star, because you are a 3-star pilot, I believe you get paid more too. So that's gonna be cool. Welcome in, everybody. Brad Sam followed an hour ago. Thanks again, Brad. Pity he forgot to land. I know, right? Hey, I was on with him yesterday, and he was trying to shoot an approach, and we were laughing. All right, let's pull some power out of here. Our flaps are up, right? Yes. I'm gonna fly out about 5 miles and line up right. Got any books on the horizon, Miss Pontiac? How's writing going? Baby, the grandbaby is cute as hell. Alright, so flight departed. I got a second flight departed at 1:19, which would have been South Fox Island. I don't get why that Cirrus Vision Jet, why that one departed. That one shouldn't be here. I'll look at it later. I came in way too low for that landing, but it worked out nicely. Trim is it's -3 trim. All right, let's turn in back to the east. (090). We should be able to get right back on final here. Airport is right there on the other side of that berm, or dune, if you will. We are 6 miles out. Haven't written for a while. Very proud and happy, Nan. Nice. Good to hear. I know Mr. Pontiac is as well. Gets Hawks Girl the monthly updates or a couple bi-weekly updates. All right, let's slow it down here. We are 6 miles out. Gonna make our turn in a second. Let's do it. Flaps 1. Go gear down. Really hoping not to fight it as much this time coming in. A little bit, What's up, Chad? Welcome in. Doing good, man. Just doing a couple of check rides here. Well, a check ride here in the Vision Jet, so I can use it in NeoFly as soon as I get the money to use it. Flying in a small airport in Lake Michigan, I found a in NeoFly, I found a Vision Jet to do a check ride in, so I ended up coming up here. Alright, we're full flaps. Yep. Just did a very nice landing a minute ago. Touch and go, not a landing. I like this approach a little bit better. No, I did not. I did not, Miss Pontiac. Welcome in. That's awesome. Good for you. What's up, Dan? Do I play Stormworks? No, I do not. I don't even know what that is, Dan. All right, I'm gonna pull some of the altitude out of it. I don't want to. We're a little low right now, I think. So I'm gonna put some more power in here. Get back on the glide slope. I think we're coming in a little low. And just as low as the last time. Really don't want to be adding so much power into this at this stage. But we're good.
Well done. Now taxi to parking and shut down your engine.
That check ride went a hell of a lot better than what I thought, guys. That landing was a little heavier than the last, but landing rate manager had it as -23. The first one was -50. Very inconsistent there. I'm not sure which ones are what's supposed to be which, but again, we could still fail if we taxi over 25 knots. You fail with all that. So got to take it easy and get back there. Thanks, Krisp. This is great, man. This is having a Vision Jet to be able to do the once I get the money to rent one of these things, we're gonna be good to go. Thanks, Dan. Plane still functions. It had to be a good one. I really enjoy this island airport. This is really cool. Yeah, 640 was my my altitude here. That's why I had to adjust when it said climb to 3,000. I had to climb to 3,600 because we are already starting at 6, and they're going off of AGL. So yeah, we had to add 640 to everything. So. All right, parking's right up here. I believe Krisp is sitting in here hanging out, patiently waiting for me. I appreciate it. A busy little airport here. That's the Sting. The Sting we left is right there. That's... What's up, Krisp? Krisp is in YouTube right now. I believe that's him right there. That's my aircraft that we just landed in. It's pretty cool that it's actually still persists here. So we flew out here to do a check ride in this aircraft. This aircraft is not ours. We just rented it to do the check ride. We were successful in the check ride, I believe. Parking brake is on. Let's go through our shutdown. After landing, let's put our flaps back up. We probably should have done this before, but... wing stabilize off. Engine FPS, good to go. Probe heat switch is off. Our wing lights can come off. Landing lights can come off. Strobes need to stay on until the engine shuts off, or we're going to fail. All these are good. And next checklist, shutdown, thrust to idle, good. Engine IPS switch off, we got the bleed off, switches off, lights are off. Engine knob to off. Engine button press.
Congratulations, you passed your qualification. Have a nice day.
You too, lady. N2, caps pin, generator 1 and 2 off. We can shut that off. Parking brake is required. Egress door pin replace. Airplane is secure. That's it, guys. Oh, we actually got a takeoff. We got 2 landings out of it. For whatever reason, the Sting S4 is not registering takeoffs. 50-minute flight. Let's let Qualification passed. Let's see how we did. 3 stars on the jet qualifications, guys. When we find a Vision jet, we'll be able to fly it and fly 3-star missions. Wealthy real estate tycoon owns a big part of the island and is paid to have the runway extended for his private jet. There is no ferry service. That's crazy. That's awesome. Thanks for looking that up, Krisp. I'm not doing this now, but I'm gonna do a check ride in the monoplanes as well, and especially if I can find an S4, and we're gonna get 3 stars in that as well. But I'm really happy with that. That's a big win for the stream today. So, all right, let's we got to duck out of we got to get back in our aircraft. So 3 out of 3. Yeah, 3 out of 3, Chad. I had a my touch and go when it registered it. Here, we'll see. Yeah, so when I did all these tasks that they asked for, and I did it, and then I came back and I did what they considered a butter smooth landing, and scored. I had negative 50. Like, that is a very smooth landing. And then when I came back, landing speed minus 141. So that's decent. That's not great, but it was enough. The touch and go was the big deal. So what are we doing here? 26 or something. All right, let's duck out of the sim, and we are going to come back in our Sting. The main menu, okay. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Now we need to find real quick. I want a quick job. I don't want to leave Krisp hanging. Oh no. I shut down my engines with the recording still on. I don't know if I recorded that or if it's gonna work. All right, let's unload our flight plan. Hang on 1 second, guys. Everything good? Oh. All right, now we're in here in our. It is crisp. Look at that. This was us. We'll set this as departure. We need to change our aircraft to Sting S4. No. We need to set our aircraft to Sting S4. Livery has to be the right one. And it's the Silver Sting. Close and enter. We just have chickens, Chad. We do not have turkeys. Just chickens. So now while this loads in, I just want to check. I'm gonna see if there's anything out of here. Here's a Mackinac Island, Mackinac Island. But there is. Why did I go on the runway? That's not what I wanted. Get rid of this. I gotta get the jump in. I don't think I departed. I set my departure for the runway. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, we got a couple of small flights here. That distance is 53. But I want to go, I definitely want to go to the, well, that's actually to the Manistee. That's to the north. That's up. South. That's to the small island over here, Beaver Island. Small jobs. Passengers. Alright, let's log back in here real quick. But I swore I picked a... Don't want to go back to Oshkosh. We don't want to go that way. Oh, that's... Oh, that's the, And then we gotta come back, though. So we're to Chavoy. Charlevoix. So we have options here. We don't have a, we have a cargo. Those are going the wrong way. All right, Miss Pontiac, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Okay, back into NeoFly. Let's see where the hell we're flying. Is there nothing on this? I was hoping there was going to be something on Mackinac, but I guess not, huh? Kind of I want to trend more to the east. That's a flight to right to Canada, but it's that's a 200-mile flight. I don't have that kind of time today, right now anyway. After what we just did. We could do this. There's a couple of them here that we could take. There's a passenger one and a cargo one, but I don't think we're going to have the capacity. There's two. Yeah, we could do this. All right, so 6Y8 is where we're going to go, and that's the other island that we flew over. So I think that's where we're going to head real quick. It's going to be a quick flight. It's only 20 miles away, just so Krisp can fly along since he's been so kind to hang out there patiently. And we're going to go fly into this tiny ass... God. Oh, boy. All right. Y8. Oh boy. MI2 to 6Y8. That might... I actually wonder if that's not a Canadian island with that kind of a... No, they don't even have that in the airport registry. It is 6Y, or is it 6YB? No, it's 6Y8. Yeah, it's not even in the registry here. It's Welke Airport. See if it's in here. If not, we'll have to go to the other one. Yeah, they don't have it. Alrighty. WELKE. Try that. Oh, it's here. It did not show that it was there. Alright, we're going over to Beaver Island, guys. Krisp, you good with Beaver Island? A real quick flight. Then I gotta run. I gotta, we're gonna go full payload, altitude of 5,000. It's gonna be a quick fly in, fly out over there. I was hoping for a little bit longer one. I did not realize, I mean, we're already 3 hours into the stream here, so we're gonna fly in the Sting. All right, very good. Look, I think we're just gonna go DCT and see if this does anything. Yeah, that's what we want. 23 miles. I'm gonna generate this flight. Hopefully it does it. Bang. Cool, cool. Let's go ahead and set this as our active flight plan over here. You lead, you fly. All right, very good. No, not my charts. And import from SimBrief. Could not find. What the hell, man? It was why is it not working? Nate D, Nate Wolf Gaming. I did generate it, right? Yes, I did. Might have to have a different route here. I just want to generate this so I can keep it in the yeah, right here. So 23 miles. It's generated, so I don't know what the deal, what the problem is. Import. Fetch. SimBrief username. Cannot find an active plan. It's set up. Why is it not pulling it? It was working just fine all day. All day. Really don't want to do that. Alright, I think we're just going to go direct without this flight plan, but I really want this thing to be an active flight plan. Can you make an active flight plan in FS Hub? I don't even know. Call sign flight number. And we were coming from 3MI2 direct to 6Y8, was it? Is that what we decided it was? K6Y8. Three MI2 to K6Y8. Save and set as active plan. Could not find. New flight plan initiated. Enter the details, click on save, and activate. This is weird, man. Weird. Let's try this. Maybe we'll just take one passenger over to the other one. We didn't take the job yet, so... I don't know, do we have to have a airline to do this? That's our other option here. 400 pounds, we can make $4,500 taking this. Let's see if we can take this. Yeah, we can take it. All right.
Transporter from dispatch. Good morning. The sensitive cargo mission will start as soon as you get in your aircraft in the parking.
So now we're going to Beaver Island. 3MI2.
Transporter, loading has started. Stand by.
Old wine. We're bringing old wine to Beaver Island. KSJX.
Flight crew, be advised the fragile cargo looks extremely delicate. We have secured it the best we can. Please taxi with caution.
All right. 3MI2 to KSJX, right? That is... Yep, that's it. We're gonna take the Sting. Let's see what kind of route they give us here. Sorry, Krisp. This is the only route they have. I really don't want to do that. Let's pull up Navigraph. We're gonna do this our own way. New flight. Airport. 3MI2. Then we're going over here. We're gonna add that to the route. That's our destination. Add. This, we'll just make this Dipple, will be our route, just to put something in there. That should be good. Let's take this, copy, go back to SimBrief, paste, analyze. It's in, and then we're just gonna fly right there. Sorry, guys. IFR. Where's our altitude at? I always lose the altitude. We're not gonna get up to there. We got payload full, altitude 5,000. Generate. Let's see if it'll pull it in now. Flight plan from SimBrief. Pulled it in that time. Not sure what the deal was. All right, we're good there. Let's keep this. Set this back here. We can go ahead and log into BeyondATC. We have 572. We are green. How's our fuel? We're good. We have any other jobs going to SJX? There's this one, but we don't have enough. So, SJX is just a small strip on this island. No response from simulator. All right. Shut BeyondATC down and restart it. Okay. I think we're finally good to go. Put away that. Let's fire up BeyondATC again.
BeyondATC connected.
We really don't have anybody to even talk to right now, so it doesn't really matter, but BeyondATC is, I like it. All right, all switches. Throttle is at idle. Fuel valve is on, throttle idle, main switch on, instrument switch on. Strobe on. Fuel quantity is good. Auxiliary fuel pump on. Clear the prop. Flight plan. Let's do this first before we start up. Save some fuel. That's good to go. Alright, flight plan's good. Choke. Good. Starter, engage.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
The only thing that we have charts-wise is going to be to Minneapolis Center. 29 or 9 or 3 is the altimeter here. So let's set that right. And then yeah, we got some wind. Yeah, we don't really have. We're just gonna be calling Minneapolis Tower, I guess. SJ. Oh, they actually have real approaches over there. Procedures, charts. There we go. Beaver, Lincoln, Minneapolis Center's 134.6. I guess we'll check that out. File for IFR clearance to get over there. Memphis Center, November Whiskey 0049, requesting IFR clearance to Beaver Island.
November Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center, cleared to Beaver Airport. Radar vector stifle, then is filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Departure with me. Squawk 420
Taxiing to runway 36, departure vectors Dipple, maintain 5,000, squawk 4203, departure with you.
November Whiskey 0049, read back correct. Start or taxi at pilot's discretion. Hold for release. Report holding short runway 36.
Start or taxi at my discretion. Start and taxi at my discretion. Hold short runway 36. Clear with you. All right, what else we got to do? Propeller is good. Canopy, toll brakes, oil pressure's all good. Oil temp is coming up. Flaps are up. Let's go ahead and set our out to 5,000. We will be climbing about 500 a minute-ish. And then we're probably going to be descending shortly thereafter. Runway 360, heading is 360. Enter. And we... Yeah, altimeter's right now. All right. Flight plan's good. Landing resource manager's on. Let's go ahead and start our replay since this is such a quick flight. Hopefully remember to shut the damn thing off. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real fast and we'll be out of here. Hang on 1 second. Get ready to rock and roll here. Last flight, last flight. Okay. Ready, Krisp? Recording is on. I think we're ready to rock.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for
Forgot the choke again. It's quite the big pushback truck for this airport. He's probably needed refueled about 3 times. I think we got plenty of runway here. I think we're gonna just go from right here. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, holding short, runway 36. I'm actually right in the middle of it, but he doesn't need to know that. He's in Minneapolis.
November Whiskey 0049, released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 25 Zulu. If not off by 25 Zulu, contact no later than 2015 Zulu. Time now 1945 Zulu. Frequency change approved.
November Whiskey 0049, clear for takeoff. There he is. He's back there. Laps to half. Let's go. Airspeed's alive. Ooh. Hello. We're up.
Transporter, good flight and land softly.
Yeah, thanks. We're right over to that other island right there, guys. That's really all we're... That big island right out there. It's gonna go up to 5. What do we have? Oh, it's traffic behind us. Alright, so we are now, we're looking for Minneapolis Center at 1346. Beaver Island Unicom is 122. 122.8, I guess. Yeah, they got nothing. It said frequency change approved, but there is nowhere to change it to. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, passing 2200 en route to 5000.
November Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center, radar contact. Continue climb to 5000.
Continuing climb to 5000, November Whiskey 0049. We did not have our nav lights on, or our takeoff lights on. We probably got dinged for that. Where you at, Krisp? Oh, there you are. Very nice. And if we look in our traffic radar here, he's right behind us. Airport is going to be right there. Thanks for coming along, Krisp. I appreciate it, man. So, those flights did log over in Discord. You guys have want to follow along, feel free. Jump into Discord, !Discord if you're not there already. Any screenshots or anything that you want to throw in here? Or... Krisp, jump, see... Close the gap a little bit. Nice.
November Whiskey 0049, cleared direct dipole. Resume own navigation.
Clear direct dipole, November Whiskey 0049. I can mess with this in the photo editor a little bit. Nice. This thing's probably like, traffic, traffic. Very nice. All right, clear direct dipole. I think we're gonna go and try. I don't know what. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, ready for descent.
November Whiskey 0049, flight present heading, descend and maintain 3000, altimeter, Beaver Airport, landing runway 27.
Landing runway 27, so that's gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be, all right. Easy enough. Descend and maintain 3000, flying present heading November Whiskey 0049.
Negative, runway 27.
No, sorry. Landing runway 27, Beaver Island.
November Whiskey 0049, altimeter 299er tree. Expect the RNAV runway 27 via dipole.
Expecting RNAV procedure runway 27 via dipole. November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049, cleared direct dipole. Cross dipole at or above 2,600. Cleared RNAV runway 27.
Nope. Cleared directed dipole crossing at or above 2,600. November Whiskey 0049.
Negative, cross dipole at or above 2,600.
Crossing at or above dipole 2,600.
Negative, cross dipole at or above 2,600.
Dude. Crossing dipole at or above 2,600.
Negative, cross dipole at or above 2,600.
Cross dipole at or above 2,600. November Whiskey 0049. Like crap, man. So we're heading to dipole. We're 18 miles out. I gotta put in this RNAV procedure because that's what they want me to do. Load a procedure. Approach. RNAV 27. Transition is dipole. And we are gonna go ahead and load and activate the approach. That should put us at 2,600. I don't know why we're in an RNAV right now, but I'll take the practice. That's the runway, I believe. I didn't even think they had RNAV over here, but I guess so. Um, 2,600 Baudet. We're gonna be, yeah, we're just gonna. Dipole's up here, and then it wants to come back. I think. Thanks for flying along, Krisp. Appreciate it, man. Always good to see some traffic. I don't know where he went. Must be directly behind me. $14 miles to dipole. This is the airport right here, so. And then that other airstrip that we were gonna land at is, I believe, this here, right? That was the one I couldn't get to work in SimBrief, but yeah, that other little tiny airstrip. So we're in nav mode. Coming down to 2,600. let's get ahead of this as well. Minneapolis Center, Unicom. So we're just like 2,600 the whole way, and then arrivals. Unicom's 122.8, but yeah, that was that little runway is right there. That's where we were going to be landing. We're landing here now. I think we're just going to go direct. Minneapolis Center established.
November Whiskey 0049, roger.
Yep, we're gonna go. Autopilot's off. Got a, gonna make sure our landing rate is less than 200, I believe. What's going on, everybody? Coming into Beaver Island, Michigan, an island in northern Lake Michigan, between the UP and Upper Peninsula and mainland Michigan. Runway straight ahead. The other runway that we're trying, that we were gonna do, but we couldn't get it to work in SimBrief was right there. It's these two. That's the other two. That small airport that we were trying to go to. Would have been a little bit more lucrative had we went there money-wise, but I couldn't get SimBrief to talk to ATC, so BeyondATC. So we had to settle for this. some flaps out here. I'm gonna pull off into the grass, Krisp, when I get down there. That way you can land. I got ILS lights here, huh?
Transporter from dispatch. Nice landing. Go to the parking and put your parking brake on. I'll be in touch.
Nose wheel's still up.
Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
Very nice. Nice, Krisp. Said I had a negative 26 on the Discord on the flight rate manager. Good news is our sensitive cargo all survived. I didn't hear any glass breaking or anything down there. NeoFly gave us a negative 55. Wow. Wow. Negative 59, that might be. That actually looked like a little bit better. Oh, you know what? Let me stop recording. There we go. Well, we're at Beaver Island, Michigan, with a load of old wine. And we're parked. All right, recording is off. Flaps are up. Transponder back to off. Flaps up, nav landing lights off, brakes are good, radio's off, GPS off, throttle is to idle, propeller is to idle. Ignition switch off. Boom. Strobes can come off. Instruments off. And that should do it. probably not going to get recorded for a takeoff and a landing there, but that's good. Krisp, awesome, man. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for flying with us. I appreciate that. Krisp is taxiing right there, coming back taxiing off the runway. Very nice landing he made, and really appreciate flying along. I enjoyed that a lot. Sorry that you had to wait so long to do that. Well, I did that check ride. My bad. But yeah, let's take a look at what is going down here. Let's in NeoFly, and let's let that cargo unload.
Transport from dispatch. Someone is coming to take the cargo. I'll call you when it's done.
We got a negative. I think we're ready to go check ride this aircraft again, but negative 59. We got 3 good bonus there. Landing lights were off. We didn't get our. We're not going to get our. And our taxi speed was too high. Wow. We're not getting all of our bonuses here.
Transporter from dispatch. The cargo was picked up by the customer. Your mission is completed.
So we got paid $4,500. We got 25 XP for it. We're halfway up to the next rank.
Everything is on board.
78 in airport fees. If we go to our log here, we did not get our safety bonus. Damn it. Yeah, that's just absolutely negligent on my part. So that's just a bad call on my. I actually thought our taxi was okay, but apparently not. We did get our bonus for flight, and we got our bonus for comfort. Our landing rate was only negative 59, which is great. Only 25-minute flight. Everything looks like it logged in Discord and on FS Hub. Let's double check that though. FS Hub. Nate Wolf dashboard. Yep, they got us over here. This thing's gonna drive me nuts. That's missing. It's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, no, Krisp, that was fun. Yeah, we'll have to do a longer flight. I apologize that I got to duck out now, but my daughter's hanging out. We hit 4 hours. I wanted to get to. I know you waited, and I wanted to get make sure I did at least one flight with you. I didn't want to do my check ride and then be like, oh yeah, thanks for waiting and see ya. But yeah, so we're. I appreciate that. I'm hoping to do one tomorrow at some point. If not, definitely Monday. We're doing Krav Maga in the morning. Me and my daughter. And my wife is headed back to Tennessee for the week, so but I will definitely be here on Monday and probably for a little bit on Tuesday on my birthday as well. So that's my goal anyway for the week. Depends on how things shake out with some of the other things going on in life, but that is my goal. So let's get rid of this. I just want to kind of take a look real quick at NeoFly, maybe get a little heads up. And what I'm gonna do, just to double check, we'll check our qualifications here. We're now certified to fly any jet, 2-engine, 1 or 2 engine jet. So that's an Airbus 310, that's an A320, that's a Vision Jet, which we own, and a Cessna Citation. All these things we can fly now. If there is anything, what I want to do is if I can find a in the S4, if I can find how to do this check ride again, I want to do this check ride again, and I want to get 3 stars on this as well. But yeah, we now have yeah, absolutely, Krisp, absolutely. We're still ahead of the game, to be honest. We started just over 80,000 today. I think it was 80. Was it 80 we started at? And then we had to pay $5,000, but we made it up by getting out there, by bringing the beer to the island that we went to go do our check ride. We had to pay $5,000 to do the check ride. So that, yeah, it was $5,100, but we actually made $5,600 going out there. So we actually made a few $100 going out there to get it. It paid for itself, and then we came over here and made another 4,000. So we're ahead of the game. We're ahead of what we started with today, so I'm pretty happy with that. Our log is doing well. Quite a few flights now, and we're getting bonuses. You know, little mistakes here and there. Landing lights is just ridiculous. I didn't follow my checklist. But yeah, everything's going good. Landing rates are looking really sharp. We had a couple early on that looked like crap, but not so bad now. The Cessna Grand Caravan is one of the things that I do want to get a turboprop, because these are affordable. You can actually rent them. Where'd they go? Yeah, see, like this, I could rent a Vision Jet from here. I could rent a Vision Jet, but it's going to cost us $287,000 to rent it, and then $2,000 every time to do it. So, oh, nice, nice, Krisp. Yeah. No, I'm enjoying this a lot. I wish it was multiplayer. I wish you could like join an airline. I would start an airline right now and make it for the community. I would have a ball with that. You know, putting everything in Discord. We would, you know, all the things. I think we would have a blast with that. With several of us. So, but yeah. So this Cessna Grand Caravan is definitely one of the ones that I want to get. And you know, but. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I mean, the purchase prices are very, very close. I mean, I don't know. We got there's decisions to make. Purchasing a Cessna Grand Caravan is the same amount of money as purchasing a Vision Jet. So the Vision Jet, I have a lot of fun in. So let's look at real quick. Let's see what some of the flights are out of here. We'll probably fly a good-sized flight out, and I really want to get over into Canada here shortly. So that's kind of the route I want to get over this way. Here's a CPF2. What is that? That's a $5,000 flight to take a single passenger weighing 207 pounds. There's two people going that way, and that immediately brings us into Canada. So that is actually not a bad. There's a few things here. $17,000 to bring cargo, time-sensitive cargo. A flight can't exceed 3 hours though. What the hell? Oh, that's going way south though. I don't know. That we probably won't do that one. What else we got here? Destinations. F7, that's a ways. That's 367 pounds worth 4,000. 4,000. What's up here? Bar River. Oh, that's CPF2. That's the one we were talking about before. We could probably take. No, we can't. I was going to say we could probably take all this together, but we can't. It's one passenger. It's over 500 pounds. We're not going to be able to do that in this aircraft with the fuel load that we have to take. That's too slow, too small. This Mackinac Island, Mackinac Island trip will be a cool scenic flight to take. I'm not opposed to that. Is like a starter flight for the day, and then maybe do a longer flight later on this week, maybe. Yeah, that's the wrong way. That's going south. That's going southeast. That's going the right way. It's just a long flight. It's 200 miles. It's not terribly long. We've done those before, but. All right, guys, that's going to be it. The new modes are something. Yeah, I would agree. I agree 100%. But that's going to wrap us up, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thanks for hanging out, watching me do the check ride. It was I haven't done a check ride live ever. And that Vision Jet I hadn't flown in a long time. And the fact that it went that well, I'm really happy with that. So I do appreciate everybody for coming in. Thanks again, Krisp, for flying along. Maybe we figure out, maybe we go on a pilot's life or something and do an actual multiplayer career mode thing. But that's it, guys. Thank you very much. I will see you on the next one, hopefully tomorrow for maybe a quick flight or two, and then we'll go from there. So peace. Have a good night. Have a good day.